Alright, hey everybody, welcome back to Grandia on ÜberQuest. I gotta get more and more boisterous with my introductions there. Let's see. Last we left off, we had just rescued the kid with the horn. We ate some nuts, and apparently they made us able to speak the same language as the kid. I don't know. It's a video game. Sometimes you don't question these things. But, yeah. Whoa, the TV is up real loud. Everything is up real loud. Darth Kermie, is that your new handle? I'm assuming that's you, Austin. And also, Amanda, welcome. And thank you once again for stopping by and hanging out and porch setting. I did not hit that enough times. Hit the buttons so that I can see the screen. There we go. I can see the screen now. So we rescued a kid. And then beat up a bunch of women because they were the lieutenants in this army, this weirdo army. And yeah, that's basically where we're at. We're about to leave. Let the heckling commence. Oh, it does, doesn't it? We can enjoy the music. Or whatever there is of it while we fix that. I usually remember to fix that, but this time I did not. Alright, so... Give me just one moment. Open up the text file that I use for my titles. I literally just have a bunch of lines, and each line is just the title of one of my streams. And the file is called catscratchfever.txt. And you'd have to be a long-time viewer to have any idea what that means. Oh, come on, give me. Control A, Control V. Move down here and say Grandia. Almost there. Grandia. Now, update. Update information. Okay. I think that worked. We're going to pretend it worked, even if it didn't. Okay. So, yeah, this is kind of weird. We got a chance here to save and use the stashing place immediately after beating three of these characters, and that worries me a little bit. I think we want to hold on to everything we have. My calculations did not factor in all of the various things that you should have factored in. So I'm straight up expecting a boss. Like a real boss. Or a train. Can you drive it? Now the first problem is it's not called driving. Oh, hi. Are we supposed to get caught by that? Well, that was disappointing. We just get on the train. That's the only thing we can do. Oh yeah, I love that it's currently a 4-person single file. Whoa. Justin pushed the go button. See, I'm pretty sure trains are more complicated than that. My sister was with them. FMV. Yeah, one thing that's a little bit scary with the single file thing is that enemies, you know, on the field, when they come at you, whether or not you get the drop on them, I think depends on who they make contact with and what direction they're facing. Although sometimes it does seem to be a little on the random side. Well, that's a giant bug. But are we faster in our super train? You know it's a super train because it's got an S on the side. It's just one S. Actually, this train belongs to Samus. It's the screw attack train. Yeah, it's very much a JRPG. We'll eventually get into actual battles and you'll be like, yeah, you're menuing to fight. Watch us not be able to understand him anymore. And he's all out of nuts. Oh, yeah. Apparently that was all funny. My first time to ride. That is so literal translation. Oh yeah, that was Puffy. Don't worry about it. They call it the end of the world, but it is literally just a wall. Like, there can't possibly be any world on the other side of this big wall. They have the high ground. Or the air. Do we get to hijack one of those things? We'll fight some soldiers and steal some treasure. In other words, exactly what we always do. And we'll get some crime potion. Aw, it won't let me climb. So yeah, this is a battle. As you can see, totally JRPG. see, do we start using magic now, or do we... Now, these guys are pushovers. Take that guy out. Mid-air cut, huh? How dare you! Yeah, so not a terribly convenient spot to get a new ability, because I think that means I'm going to be swapping out a weapon. But let's do it. Let's break the flow of... break the narrative flow by doing a bunch of menuing. Okay, so he... So level 3 water, he'll get... stuff. Okay, so 8, 10, 12. So yeah, he just got mid-air cut. So the next thing is going to require firepower and also a level 12 sword. So it's actually going to get stronger. Okay, so he'll get... he's not going to get anything new for quite a while. Yeah, she seems to be done getting skills. Oh yeah, that's right. She has all 4 elements. Man, this gets complicated. And she's got to get to knife level 10. She's still working on fire. If she can get fire up to 12, she'll get something new there. But I think it's time to switch over to a knife. Which is also stronger. Behave yourself. Behavior enforcement with extreme prejudice. Huh. Who's gonna get hit first? Yeah.
Not bad, eh?
Wow, she has 18 level 1. Fina has 18 level 1 magic points. Which makes sense because she actually uses magic. You lousy, you got me. Love that there's no way around these. Let's see. Justin needs... Well, Justin still needs a bunch of stuff. Well, I mean, we all need more levels in weapons, except for Sue. Sue does not need any of that. Oh, we're getting heavy blowed. Sure. Didn't seem terribly heavy to me. They're pretty good for experience, at least. Darn you, you got me. Oh, Sergeant Saki's gonna have your what? A pride of the Bloody Rose Squad is at stake. I can't let you escape, so give up. So that oh, these guys are more powerful. Twice as powerful. Let's see. Poof poof. Nice. Okay, he's still gearing up for that, so let's actually that's fine. He's not gonna get a chance. No problem. Ooh. Look at what I got. Ooh. Got some quick bread, some cranberry quick bread.
Some other stuff.
And some other stuff. Ooh, like warm cranberry quick bread with butter. Courtesy of Amanda. Thank you so much. And thank you, Carrie, for heating it up and preparing it. Dagger up. Ooh, her max MP already went up. Gonna get you now.
It's a tornado!
She says that like she's never said that before. These words have never been uttered by Sue in her whole life. It's a tornado. Ooh. It's like a green noodle tofu concoction. I'm sorry. There we go. Ooh. Those are kind of difficult to eat. I still have no idea where I need to get on these. Just like, is it just the end of these guys? Like this was all you had? That's Sue, you keep doing that thing, because I need you to level up.
It's a tornado!
There. It at least eliminates one person. Alright, that's her last cast. It's not even a good spell. Like, she needs more eggs.
It's a tornado!
Did you know it's a tornado? Ooh, I don't know what he's doing. But I don't like it. We're gonna hit in time. Nope. Not bad. Knocked her right on out of that.
They're there!
Let's see. Wow, that would be wasteful. Oh, flame burner.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Not bad, eh?
Not bad, eh, you hoser? Sue is actually getting a little bit close. That was not an of course badge. Gosh, badge. Why didn't I think of that? Has 1 star. +2 defense. It's fine. Well, where are we gonna go? That's disappointing. Come on. Let me do something. Like something other than just putting on the brakes right now. Dad burn it? Dad burn it, this is hard to move. I broke it. Well, now that we've got a lever, we'll see. Did you just walk into the room? Like, clearly you have a thing that you can use to bar the doors, and rather than do that, you walked into the room? This was not the best plan. I do love that this game never takes itself seriously. Like 3 of the highest ranking officials in this army, constantly outsmarted by children. Neener, neener, neener. Yeah, I think Justin's supposed to be like 14, maybe. I think Fina's the oldest at maybe 17, maybe. Let's go there. What you say? Oh, wow. He's not even coming. I saw money. Yeah, there's money. Oh, gross. No, thank you. No, thank you. You cast control weather. Oh, the flute had nothing to do with it. So that's blocked. Oh, these overhead shots do not help. Maximum MP and SP. When your magic skill level goes up, the maximum MP is increased by 2 points, somewhere among MP levels 1 through 3. What? When your weapon skill level goes up, the maximum SP is increased by 1 point. Okay. I do hope that answers all your questions, because that's all I have to say on the fact. What are you? Oh. You're a new kind of pseudo-wudo. Blah. 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 I'm gonna guess these things are... He's gonna cast a Rand Nut.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Got 2 of them. Do I waste? Yeah. Probably won't do that much. These things are most likely strong against physical attacks.
It's a tornado! Burnout!
What a cinch.
Ooh, panacea. Delicious panacea. Not to be confused with pancetta, unfortunately. Does this lead back around? Oh. Hi. My initiative? Nope. Ow! Okay, that was cool. They were just like bottles and they exploded into this. Now they kind of look like water weirds. He's about to use a magic bloke.
Gonna get you now!
Okay.
Pretty easy.
That is a lot of experience for a lot of easy things. Thank you, video game. Trying to figure out if this is... Ooh. Yeah, this is... Okay, that's right by the entrance. Ooh. Yeah, Ents are strong against physical attacks. That I know.
Take this!
Burn, flame. Oh,
Pretty easy.
pretty easy, she says. I would say that was, like, almost too easy. It's mostly oregano, you know? That's pretty cool. Okay, those came together here. I just want to see. These things seem to be kind of pushovers. Nope, they're not.
See my power.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was actually pretty bad. It's like Marlboro stuff here. I gotta say, can we not?
Burnout.
Wow. Oh, geez. Hold on. I love... She leveled up her dagger skill in the process of murdering Sue. Just carved her to pieces. And leveled. Trina, this is not the lesson we're trying to teach here. I need you to stop. That... Wow.
That was close.
Are they still down? Oh, oh, this is the worst. Luckily, things don't respawn that often, so I can get back to the save point and recover, but wow. That was kind of a problem. They're only pretending to run behind me. They're being dragged. And once again, this is why we save. This is why we save. And then I make the mistake, and then I'm just like, I'm not going to save. It's fine. The enemies around here are pushovers. Very near TPK. I want that money. Okay. Sue is going to continue to be determined to finish these things off and get some spell levels.
Gonna get you now!
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Gonna get you now. Yeah, just finish him.
Not bad, eh?
108 experience points. I'll take that fight just about any day of the week. And I'm gonna take it again. You better believe it. Now then. That is a weird layout. Go to Velociraptor, welcome! Welcome as I sit here and try to figure out which one I should hit to destroy them all. Whoa, 2 years, holy mackerel. And other fish. Go to Velociraptor, thank you. 2 years of subscription. I don't know why I worded it like that. Made it sound a little disingenuous, and I did not mean it that way. Nope, nope. Let's get digging just to do it.
Burnout!
Oh, nice.
Please protect us!
It's a tornado.
It's a tornado!
That'll do it. Oh, almost. It's not as effective as you imagine it would be.
They're there! This'll teach you.
Oh, wow, I only hit one. He's like, nah, this tornado. Was it tornado? I will show you How?
They're there. Oh, flame, burn 'em.
Only one? Ah, she got doinked. Now we're sticking with magic. This is all magic. Just do it.
Oh, flame, burn 'em. Not bad, eh?
Yeah, that could have gone better. I'd love for someone's magic to get powerful enough that they could just one-shot the group like that. Oh. They respawn, you say? Bow fruit. Restores 10 SP. Oh, just another entrance to this area. Cool. I'll leave that money there for now. So's that I remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Yeah, the two of them back to back should do it.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
It's a tornado!
It's like, no, I'm pretty sure the term is vortex.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Ooh, one more of those and Justin will hit 12. I want it. Looks like a path I've already been down, so I think. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. We may TPK now. Depends on what they do. Nope. Sorry, I just totally knocked on the microphone. Wait, which one? Which one is going? Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's gonna get its attack off.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away.
I appreciate that they're postponing his turn. Let's do... There, me.
A wind, blow 'em away.
No way I'm going to be able to hit them both this time. Which, yeah, I mean, I don't even have the thing.
Come on, puppy! Pop up! Pop up! Let's go! Here we go!
Yep. That's a thing that happens in this game. This one I can stop. Not like that, I can't. Okay, that's bad.
All right, we won.
20 experience points short. Oh, wow. I found the train. Seemed like maybe some enemies were partial respawns. So just two?
Pretty easy.
Turns out they're weak against a knife. They're made of air, but they're weak against a knife. Yeah. You're trying to make sense of a JRPG. What's wrong with you? Oh, hi. I don't think I snuck up on it, though. Or maybe I did. Meow. 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 See? Meow. Square. We still need some levels in Sword.
It's a tornado!
It's a tropical depression. It's a finch. So we're finally in double digit levels. Oh. Ents. They're fine. I love that the battlefield map has like clouds of mist on it, but it is a single raster image. So like the clouds are not in front of us; they're all just sort of part of the ground. Oh, flame! Burn them! Sound like geese.
Take this.
Nice.
It's a tornado! Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Poof, poof. Okay. Oh. Surprise, we made it. You guys should really do something about the Ents right outside the village. Is he gonna eat us? Well, no, the kid probably messed up. No, what? Oh, I see. I was like, what did I do? I pressed a button. Circle of life, and they eat some rabbits. Roxy, welcome. How are things going this fine Sunday? I should always know what day of the week it is. I only stream this game on Sundays. Parm doesn't even have a bone dump. Our bone dump is inferior to yours by virtue of non-existence. Whoa. We're defiling your bone dump. It's not like I like him or anything. Yeah. People come from miles around to use our bone dump. Now we're defiling your whatever. We're defiling your sacred place. That actually is probably the first time it's a problem. Hey, you guys, you ever climbed a tree before? Guess what? I climbed a tree at the shrine once, and from there I could see a gigantic wall. And then I got scolded for defiling something. I didn't drink the nectar. I didn't drink the nectar. You wear plants? Gross. Can't talk to you because you're an outcast. Oops. Oh, the good stone that I do not have on me. I stashed it. I am the devil on your shoulder and the angel on your other shoulder. So you sure got a lot of feathers. Ooh, an idol in the mountains, you say? Perhaps we can defile it. That's not how it works. Yeah. I prayed and finally I got pregnant. There were some other things in there too, but there were some other things that I did every day too. What? It ought to be okay to blab the chief's secret. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. So I got a problem. It's a compulsive thing. I just got to tell outsiders the secret. Now, you're the first outsiders I ever met, but there's got to be destiny. Yeah. going to get in so much trouble for blabbing about the chief's tail being white. Scandalous. Oh, wow. Torture as a rite of passage. Yeah. Not the bees. Oh, they're in my head. He's a real grown-up. He didn't cry when they tortured him with bees. And he's also a liar. Hey. Yeah, I don't think I could ever actually watch The Wicker Man because it's been so memeified that I would rather just have the memes. Or just give me all the weird Nicolas Cage lines. The other side of the end of the world. So the continuation of the world then? Yeah, maybe I could watch the original. But ooh. If they have anything other than just like simple bows and spears. I will be the first to call shenanigans. Yeah, this tracks. Cure confusion. Like, do you hit somebody with it, or? Yeah. Effective against plants, eh? Is it no better than... It was plus 20? Yeah. What constitutes a random railgun? Just a railgun that is in a location where it shouldn't be? Or a railgun that fires randomly? Okay, plus 22, plus 18. Effective against plants. I'm gonna say meh to a better hatchet. Army darts 18. Also meh. Yeah. First one, then the other. Okay, so 18 and 15 for the whip. Okay, so the knife is all we got. It's 20. Eh. Oh, this is 23. That's a bigger difference than I thought. So that's the old whipping stick, but better. It's a little better. Better than the Muda staff. Bonus points to anybody who gets that reference. It's actually not that difficult to reference these days. Would a potato or a tomato even survive the trip through the barrel of a railgun? Seems like they would just explode inside. Yeah, 23 is real good. Oh. It's like, why not? Oh, you better believe it. I got Crimpotins. Whoa. 150 hit points in the entire party. That's crazy. Okay, so objectively inferior. Eh. We have the explosives. I gotta remember we have those. That's real good. Okay, yeah, this is not anything too terribly special. A different axe? Let me axe you. Done, thank you. All those in the party, that's real good. Okay, so the hatchet, gone. Hermidirt. Hermidirts. I'm sorry. Why are you being so loud? It's 3 a.m. Now, what are these things? Unblocks magic of one friend. Firewood. It's only 200. If this doesn't work, it's fine. I seem to recall... Yeah, the highest level one he's got there has no... Like, the requirements are unknown. So we're going to see what happens. Okay. Man, I don't know. Snooze. Spell break. Reduces SP used by killer moves. Fine, we're buying them all. You can't stop us. Odd clogs. Oh, that is really good. Oh, man. Oh, that's delicious. No, I'm not just saying that to be nice. Oh, man. slime hat. It's shield. That means it's a shield. Oh yeah, there's also a Fari robe. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there's not like an additional thing. You just find the eggs and you're good. Yeah, you just find the eggs and you're good. These are really difficult to aim at. Fari robe. I'm getting a vibe here. I'm getting a real vibe here. Actually, this is probably just because we're all full of... No, it shouldn't be because we're all full of items and stuff. I think we're about to get another party member. No. No, it is a house. Why, you're still kids, I reckon. The good warm light. Here, have some nectar. Okay, so that's the entrance. The entrance, if you will. Okay, so this place is actually really small. I don't judge you. That's what he was really saying. So if you're playing Shenmue, don't come here. Does this lead somewhere? Whoa, what am I doing? What is this? Ah, yeah. That one I knew about. Adventure? Time to drink the nectar. One of us. Are we doing that? So this guy in particular is a rhinoceros beetle. Now, I'm not going to ask you to leave, but I'm going to ask you to not stay. Truth is, I just automatically don't like you, but you did save a kid, so I'm obligated to give you a chance. It's the mountain. The mountain's the other way. This way to mountain. Yeah, I think in the future, Amanda, if you're making more loaves, we're gonna request more than one. These are so good. Double save just to be sure. God of Light Mountain Foot. You've got cash money. Go a different way. Go a different way. Really? Metal Beetle. I'm sure that's the title of a kid's superhero show in Japan. There's like a million shows in the like Metal Heroes universe, and everything's a beetle in that. So. And that doesn't even include Kamen Rider, which is like half beetles. Did he already kill one? Hold on, maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves here. Okay, he did not kill it with one hit. 2 hits. Oh. Well now. If that's how it's going to be.
All right, we won.
Yeah. It's probably at least like 5 different shows that have a have a primary antagonist metal beetle. Okay, that little crisscross thing there looks important, so let's not go there. Snack. Pit Viper. Okay. Get Pit Viper.
Looky here.
Did she say whoopee hair or did she say looky here? I'm kind of hoping for the former. Whoopee hair.
Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, I really need to come up with some sort of expanded thing to do with channel points. Because, you know, there's only so much you can do just unlocking and custom crafting the same couple of emotes over and over again. Spooter! Flying Spooter. It was facing me. Please don't mistake this for complaining. I just... Goo fluid. At first I thought it said God fluid. I was like, wow. Slow your roll there, game.
It's a tornado!
Björk. Yeah, exactly.
Pretty easy.
I like it when they do like seasonal modifications. Like around Easter, you could add like Easter baskets or eggs. But then they took it away, and now I'm sad. Always. Actually, no. I could do for some more good heckling. Let's have it. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, hi. Didn't know what I was looking at there. Yeah, get him. Let's see. I think he'll go for that. Yeah, that's probably the best use of his. Who's it? What's it? Parafluid! Oh, wow. So cute knowing on the space-time continue. Wow, what is that? What is that from? January 31st. I'm not sure what I was playing on January 31st. Let's see, this is Fina. Fina. Do it. Sue? Oh no, Sue, you're out of everything. You're terrible now. that was pretty great. Simultaneous destruction of 3 enemies. I like it. Lots of things happened. Ah.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, it looks like it would have been a pretty late in the stream quote. The timestamps, I believe, are... I believe they're GMT. Another one of these? I made some mistakes here. Darn it. Yeah. Yeah. Final Fantasy 12? Yeah, did I play? Yeah, I guess I would have. Yeah, I had to have started Final Fantasy 12 at the old house. Because that would have still been at the old house. Oh, hi. Sometimes it drops inputs a little tiny bit. Or at least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Get him, Fina. Nice.
Pretty easy.
You got better at dagger. Yeah, so she shows... Okay, +1, skill 1. Okay, so her skill in the weapon went up by 18 points. And is now at 1 because it just flipped over. That's... I guess that's what that means? Oh, nice. It's dead end! I was actually kind of hoping for that. And this leads back down, because that was a dead end. Okay, then the only other paths are... Alright. Hey, I'm dropping crumbs. mess of this chair. So it's a mountain path leading up to a god. I think any Japanese person is going to recognize this as the way to go. My initiative. Yeah, he's still leveling this. He's still going for it. Actually, no, let's just keep this going. Run around, Sue. Yeah, you go over there. Parafluid. Fluida. Fluido. Fluidi. Filling in the holes. Now, I know that's Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, so it would be whatever video was uploaded on... Let's see, I was probably still going until midnight at that point. So it would actually come up as a February 1st upload. So whatever video I uploaded on February 1st, that's going to be the one.
They're there.
They're there. Kind of sounds like Peanut Butter Gamer.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, she has 2 level 3 spell slots now. Actually, I shouldn't say slots because spells take different numbers of points. Hey, it's a bread. And by bread, I mean life seed. Alright. We'll just use that outright. I must have finished before midnight then. So cute, gnawing on the space-time continuum. What would that have been about? Man, this is so weird. I guess this just goes to show the lack of context and how quickly it comes on. Justin, do the thing. Wings Sonner. It's the god fluid. Don't let him fluid. You just hang out. Nice dodge. He's just holding up a shogi piece. Couldn't tell you why. I haven't heard from Derpy at all in a while. Probably, I guess not since the last time he was in chat.
Not bad, eh?
Hey, Poppy! Whoop. My phone just suggested that I watch a video on YouTube that we watched last night. A Japanese baking video. The guy making a weird chocolate tart with like a mint jello top. That it was weird and creepy. It's probably delicious, but it was weird and creepy. Alfred Stanby. What was any of that? Finally, something does damage. Ooh.
All right.
You got a thing. So 31 points toward that. So I'm keeping an eye on different things. So, in theory, if Justin casts fire one time, he'll probably gain a level in fire. Fina might need to cast wind twice. No, whatever that spell is, howl. And she probably only has to attack one more time. Justin might have to attack like 2 or 3 times. If I'm understanding how this works. If I'm understanding how this works. Okay, so these are just drops, so whatever. Okay, so what did I say? Fina needs to attack once. Sue does not. I mean, she can do stuff. She can continue to level. Fina, would you just do something? I think Justin needs to cast Burn. One time.
Burn out.
He's at like 96. So there's fire up. Fina just needs to attack once. Good. So I do understand this correctly. It just you get to 100 and you're good. Okay, so Justin got his fire. And he was pretty close on sword as well. That's 1, 2. Okay. And what else did she need? I think Howl she was getting close on. She might need to cast it twice, though. But she hit 2 things. Nah. Sorry. I would say it's possible that it was a different video that was eventually uploaded later, but I don't believe that would have been the case. Because at that point, the streams were still 2 or 3 days apart. So if there was a file that was uploaded the day after or the day of that, then that's going to be the one. Okay, Fina got her magic level. Was there another one? Can I just like look at all of my status stuff in detail right now? No. It's not relative to the YouTube video. It's that is actually I believe it's UTC. I don't think I adjust for that display. I don't think I adjust. So that would have been, I believe that would either be 11:43 or 10:43 p.m. So it would be possibly within the last 20 minutes. It's either within the last 20 minutes or within the last hour and 20 minutes of the stream. Probably. It's actually difficult to say because I don't always start and stop at the right time. Excuse me. Okay, so her Howl leveled. Was her fire getting ready to level? I feel like it might have been.
Oh, flame, burn 'em!
Burn 'em. Not enough to make a difference, though. Gonna get us killed. This has been the worst set of ideas I've ever had.
They're there! Come on, puppy! Pop, pop! Pop, pop! Let's go! Here we go!
Okay. Now I'm feeling better about all this. Ooh, nice.
All right, we won!
I didn't think Justin would be able to get in both hits. Okay, so plus 18, he ends up at 11, which means he was... I think he was at 93. That doesn't track. But it's fine. So his weapon and his fire went up. Yeah, her weapon went from 99 to 35 because she got 36 points. And her wind went up to 4 because it was at 96. Yeah. Yeah. So Fina's fire in a couple more casts will go up. She could stand to cast Earth a few more times. I understand the way things work in this game now. Paracherm. Gives resistance to paralysis. To para. Para tu. So this is just a one-time use spell then? Is that how that works? And these, you use them in battle if you need to. If that sort of thing happens. Like, I wish I would have realized that, because now I feel dumb. Okay, 40. Excuse me, 40 for that as well. Fusion. Snooze. Also 40. Para. Wait. 35. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, super early on. It's just like, wow. How do we do things in this game? Okay, so he won't get anything until level 4. He'll get burn more, whatever it's called. Flame burn. Burn flame. Oh, burn flame 'em. Cool. Cool. Was I gonna do something with something? Restores SP during attacks. Of course, badge. +2 attack. Yeah, I want somebody to be resistant to paralysis just in case. Because it also feels like the game is going to start throwing paralysis at us more. Do I get it? Do I get a save point though? Brinny and Brinny's raiding party. Welcome. So nobody even got a chance to say anything before I got to say hi. Ha! I win this time. Ooh, oh! Cash money. And something. So how's it going? How's it going, Brinny? How's it going, everybody else? Rezu potion. Yeah, boy. Grandia is fun. I like it. 180 HP lightning range attack. I might want that. I might want to use that real soon. 70 HP fire range attack. Have one more of those things. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'd rather have a Rizu potent. Oh, yeah, how was the hot pot? I know you were saying that one of your friends was having a friend over and the friend of the friend was... Hey, you were all going to have hot pot? Yeah, we need to get our hot pot out again. We haven't had a good old-fashioned hot pot since... Well, it was definitely at the old house. So it's been at least 5 months. Almost 6 months. Okay, I want that whip. I want to sell the old whip. I don't think confusion is gonna like happen in the right timing for that to make a difference. Missed whip. Good on nebulous monsters. That's real specific. Oh yeah, Darth Kermie, for what it's worth, is the new Twitch handle of the artist formerly known as Sulfur King. That's Austin. He's a real life friend. He's a person I met before streaming, or before we met up streaming. Yeah. See, she's gonna hold off on actually equipping that thing. Oh. This game is... You're driving a hard bargain game. Trust. Speeds up IP of one friend. Permanent. Bond of trust. Well, I guess I gotta. Cures paralysis. Bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, dum, dum, bum, bum, dum. I'm probably going to use the weak weed in the next boss fight. Good old Wound Sal. And we're stealing all of your sacred money. Oh. I don't actually have the thing. Hey, here's the nectar jar. Let's steal it. No, we've actually been asked to. We've been asked to steal it. So, whose inventory is it in? It's not in anybody's. Oh no, it's right there. God Nectar. God Nectar. Well, geez, that was easy. I'm sure nothing else is going to happen, right? Yeah, it's the Book of Zap. It's apparently a one-time use spell scroll. Why are they even making us walk back down? You're artificially adding length onto the game. Rabble, rabble. That felt good. Yeah, what was the first thing you were going to be streaming once you got the computer set up? I'm afraid I have a hard time keeping track of details and I can't remember. Got your nectar. Then I have no choice. Now you must all drink some of that thing that you found up there on the mountain. Do it. Oh, that's right, Avengers. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I avoided a lot of the Final Fantasy VII remake just because I'm eventually going to play it myself and I didn't want to be spoiled on new content. But Avengers, yeah, I'm probably not going to get around to playing that. So yeah, I will happily watch you play that. Wow, this guy's a thing. However, yeah, for PC audio, I did eventually break down and just get like it's literally like a sub $20 pair of or headset mic. Sometimes it has issues with weird like timbre stuff that it does, but it's usually, you know, it's usually fine. A glorious world. Tossing us some special nuts. Ah, careful wording. Maybe they made it to the end of the world and then they crossed and it was like... It was cool. They didn't want to come back. I know if I went to the end of the world and crossed over to the other side and it was really nice, I'd be like, yeah, screw the other side. What are you doing? You sure got a lot of feathers there, sir. So, where does the kid sleep? Oh, probably there. Yeah, that's my guess. I must have gotten in here before and just not noticed the... No, I've definitely not been here before. That means you could be our guests. What is that meat? Why does it not have appendages, or not append, why does it not have like a neck? Whew. Let's stash. Actually, no, we're gonna sell stuff. We're gonna sell stuff right now. Never mind, Rem. I need cash. I'm lost. Like, is this the place? Is this the place? All right. Yeah, get rid of it. 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 Mama AM. Not to be confused with Mama AF. Okay, so Holy Mace Wood Axe. Is it weird that every time I look at Trust, I just think Assassin's Creed? Well, you heard correctly at least. Yeah, so I like beef jerky. Beef jerky is nice. Quote it, you say? Well, I don't mind if I do. Mama AF. Oop, nope, nope. Mama AM. Come on. Come on. At least it's... Where's the apostrophe? Where's my apostrophe? I do... There it is. Mama AM. At least it's not Mama AF. Get down. Alright. Anyway. Okay, so it's the wood axe, which is the... Yeah, is the one from here. Only makes it effective on ghosts. It's that ghost whipping stick. Yeah, so she's using that. Ora staff. Yeah, I'm gonna respectfully decline the flint bow. Anti-confusion sleep. Okay, so yeah, it was because of our equipment loadout. So you are going to switch to the Fari robe, as are you. Oh, because it remains in your inventory when it's. Well, that's dumb. No, that's definitely not a thing. Yeah, it's not a thing. I don't know what's going on. No idea. Oh, we're getting rid of the shield. Getting rid of the combo breaker. Nope, nope, nope. What are we doing? I forgot what I was doing. Climb hat. Wow, that's real bad. It's real bad movement. Let's try it though. Just on her. I mean, half the time she's just going to run around in circles anyway. Yeah, plus 30 move. That's the whole thing there. Okay, so what else? So she still needs it, but she is full up on items. Oh yeah, he still needs a climb hat. Sorry, Justin, you're no longer a pirate. Not Yarhar Fiddly Dee. It's no longer allowed. Oh, hold on, no, that's wrong. So you give the whip to Fina. Give the axe to Justin. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Okay, so now she can get a Fari robe. Yeah, one of us. One of us. Now watch, we'll go to another town or something and they'll have much better equipment. And I will be sad. But for now, no more cowboy hats for you. Okay, stuff is sold. We didn't get any more mana eggs. I think I'll put those scrolls away for now, because I don't know any better. Luke Village? Yeah, I am not sufficiently familiar with Suikoden, other than knowing that the second game is very expensive. Okay, then in there, trust we're going to put away for now. Put away your trust. You won't need it here. Out of respect for Sue's mom, I guess. It's also only worth a little tiny bit of money. Oops. I meant to talk to Rem first. Wait, where's the rest of the family? You can eat at the stranger's table. Puff Chew? That's gross. Yeah, maybe just don't say those things. Don't give him perverted ideas. It's a humanoid village at bearing 10. That's not a whole lot of bearing. All according to Keikaku. No idea what they're talking about. Is that supposed to be a murmur of people talking? Because it just sounds like people going. Row, row. A train's locomotive. I'm not really in a hurry. That's right, it's our fault. It's time to pay the price. Oh, it's not an easy decision. Let me pass blame on to someone else. How long have we known Rem? 5, 6 hours? Like, take it or leave it. We have to sacrifice them. Just watch, yeah, there's a ticket, see, yeah. Poofy, poofy, poof! Everybody else is not terribly worried, it seems. No. You can't leave that way. You've got a job to do. Which god of light is which? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, well, that's because you told us. This is officially all on you, guy. Now it's the boss fight we've all been waiting for. Actually, it's probably just a bunch of soldiers. You'll use force. Hate to break it to you, friend. He's got too far to go before the heavy blow hits, so we just gotta slow him down. Get him, Justin. Yeah. Oh, like a frame off. Boo. Like, I hate to break it to you, but I do not hate to breaking you.
All right, we won.
Those nerds. Our glorious Carlisle soldiers. I imagine we're going to get a little bit more powerful version in a minute here. Let's see, is that C? I think he's probably... No, he's... yeah. I'm not going to be able to stop him that quickly. Or maybe. Or maybe. Nah, he's got it. It's actually pretty difficult to time it so that you preempt an enemy from using their special attack. Basically, they have to be somewhere between the end of calm and act when you hit them with a critical. Sue should do a regular attack. Critical. Okay, we have... Or you can just kill him.
Not bad, eh?
Those guys are totally Nazis. That makes it more fun. Makes it far more worth it to beat the tar out of them. Yeah. We'll see. If my mind is too fast for. Nice. Drag her up. Whoop, 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 whoop. I say no, you don't.
Hip hip hooray!
Okay, so weapon skills are... Yeah, they're getting there. So again, Fina's fire skill will go up with a couple more castings. So it might be better to hold off and... well, might be better to hold off and hit enemies with that, or enemies, hit the boss with that. Not you from Palm? What are you doing here? You don't look like you're willing to cooperate with us. Huh. Wait. Oh yeah, runner. I was like, what? Ups movement of friends in range. Oh, that's cool.
It's a tornado! Oh, flame burn 'em!
Oh wow. Huh. They're powerful enough that the boost that we're getting is pretty good. Actually, hold on. How are they doing? 142, 116. Yeah, that's not great. It's not that powerful. Like, everything they've done so far, it's not that great. Did I say that he was approaching a level up?
Burnout!
Yeah, we'll go with that. Does Justin continue using fire? Yes. Yes, he does.
Burnout! It's a tornado!
It'll still hit. It's fine, it'll still hit. Actually, it won't. It didn't hit. Cool.
All right,
Another YouTube notification. What? Game Grumps, I don't care. Oops, I forgot to look. We're all humanoids deep inside. What's wrong with you? Huh. Huh. Just squish him. What's wrong, guys? That was the wrong enemy. Yeah, she moves real slow now.
Not bad, eh?
It's apparently not distance, it's actually just the speed at which you move around on the battlefield. 83, 33. So her wind skill just went up, and okay, yeah, Justin's fire skill's got a ways to go now. Yeah, Fina's earth and Justin's water are getting there. Justin's weapon is getting there a little more. It's a little more getting there. What happens when we go the wrong way? I want to fight all the guys. just a wall of cool carts. Every fight. I dig it. Oh, what a dungeon when it's got nothing going on. Watch, we'll accidentally find something going on. Let me check the overhead. That's nothing. Continue going the wrong way. I kind of secretly keep hoping for like a little Easter egg or something, like you just happen to find one restocked item or one replacement item. Now we can start expecting another fight. Or, you know, not. I guess I'm indifferent. Okay, let's do this. Nothing. And nothing. Wait. Oh, hi. Trixie Hobbitses. Light Am. +1 all magic resistance. That was always there, too. Why? What's this? They're sisters? Like I've been saying the whole time? What? He just jumped like 30 feet in the air. No, you are not carrying a spirit stone, Justin. Does not compute. Shenanigans. Yeah, so I guess that means we can assume that it is safe to keep the actual spirit stone stored away in the stashing place for the rest of the game. Ouch, ooch, ouch. I'm sure that'll be fine. A heartfelt apology for losing your, god. I guess you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Good, we already stole all your money. Bye. Make sure when you're running away after saying, nah, 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 we stole all your money, that you go the right way. Oh! Everyone's back. That's me, always ruining a tender moment. Fina. It's like, oh, how do I walk? How do I do the thing? I think Justin, I was gonna just go for more smacky smacky.
Gonna get you now!
You dirty rat. Let's see. Fina. Yeah, Fina is also leveling up weapon. Or she's trying. Sometimes she just can't seem to remember how. Gonna get ya now.
It's a tornado!
Bing. Don't worry about it, Sue. You're fine.
All right, we won!
Yeah, so he just leveled his weapon. Cool. Fina's getting there. Oh. I keep forgetting to have her cast digging. Because what we could do is just have the others defend, and she just keeps casting digging. Yeah, especially with this many enemies. She casts digging.
Please protect us!
Oh, Earth, shield him. Endure. Endure. Simply execute. That's all you have to do. Oh, don't get hit. Don't get hit.
Please protect us!
Yeah, there is definitely good effort and good energy in the active Earth level up. What else did we have? Was Justin working on a level up? I think he was. I guess he's still working on fire, huh? But he's also just working on like slashing things. The giant eyes going in opposite directions. Alright, you bark at the moon.
It's a tornado!
Whew, excuse me. I guess these are more important right now. Random hurl. just walking along. You know, as you do. Yeah, that one didn't really respect.
All right, we won.
Respect, no. Deserve a lull. My English. Okay, so yeah, he had just leveled his weapon. Successful encounter. Yeah, it's happening. She is gonna random hurl all over these enemies. All over the spooters. Maybe even some snacks. Here, snaky, snaky, snaky. Blah! Let's do it. Rando hurl. That's dangerous, but awesome. Okay, so he was working on... He just leveled his weapon, so... Do I need healed?
It's a tornado!
Yes, it is.
Pretty easy, right, puppy?
Poof, poof indeed. Justin got nothing out of that fight. So she went up to 51 on wind. Yeah, so Justin needs to work on his healing, and I mean he just needs to. He's got to use magic. Excuse me. I forget. Did I sleep? I think I slept poorly. That's right. There was a power outage, and I had no idea what time it was when I went to bed. And I woke up in a weird position, and then I ended up with like a crick in my neck. Yeah, I slept poorly. That's right. I'm getting... It might not be the heckling you want, but it's the heckling you deserve. Okay, so she's leveled everything pretty recently. So I don't know. So all friends in range.
Please protect us.
Or whatever this is, I don't know. Yeah. Move level 1. I see. She gets 2 out of it. Anybody else in range gets 1. It's one of those. That's cool. I like it. The Ryan approves.
They're there.
What are you looking at, Justin? This doesn't work, but I'm going to do it anyway.
It's a tornado.
0 damage to all 4 enemies. Boink. Did that do it? Yeah, that did it. Cool. Yeah, I can still hit it too. Oh yeah, where are you looking? There, there! By there, of course, he means at Fina's booty. That's what he does. He is a creeper. See, I think I'm just gonna have her continue with weapons. I want to continue leveling Justin's water.
There, there.
Now he's just trying to be at eye level with Sue, because she's like 2 feet tall. And also like supremely useless against these things. Especially because every time she runs up to one, she gets smacked in the face.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, so water he's getting there. Heal is not a great way to gain skill in water. Cool. No problem anywhere there. I gotta look at my my progress though here. Yeah, moves. I was like, is moves what I'm looking for? It totally is. Okay, so nothing until level 2, and he's only at level 1. At level 4 fire, he'll get flame burn or burn flame. I don't know what it's called. I don't care. Once he gets to level 8 fire, he's already at level 12 sword, so whatever that is, he'll get that. And then he'll, you know, keep going until he eventually manages to unlock that next one. So she gets nothing at level 1. That's interesting. I like that. Like, different characters get different spells at different points per element. Because, yeah, she got runner at wind level 2. So once she hits wind level 3 and levels water up to 2, she'll get something else. And when she gets water up to 3, she'll get something even more else. And then she'll also get that other one for already having earth at level 2. And fire she's good at. Yeah, she should work on earth to get whatever that is. Hey dog, would you be interested in a 3-way? Hopefully that's one that I'll never actually forget the context of. That is 100% Lagoon. Okay, Burn Flame then. 6 and 12 and 5 and 5 and 3 and Blair and blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's going to be a long time. 9, 20 and 18. Cool. Yeah, I think the more quotes we get, the more variety there will be when they're picked randomly. Alright, so she's at a high enough whip level that she just needs to work on fire to get that. But then she also needs to work on wind and whip even more to get to that other one. Cool, so everybody's got to work on stuff. They gotta do things in the video game. Hey, you respawned. Whatever. I don't have time to deal with you. That, I believe, was a quote from Mega Man 8. And a million other things, maybe. Too bad the mist isn't like in Legend of Legaia, which that's like the fifth time in recent memory that I've managed to make a Legend of Legaia reference. It was mostly during Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes, though. Is that a healing spring? Because if that's a healing spring, I'll be upset. That's Breath of Fire, right? I think I just like wasted a bunch of stuff healing, and then I realized that there was a healing spring coming up. Just leave it to me. I'll do something anyway. It's Justin Tachi. Yeah, 2017. 2017. It's actually hard to say for sure. I think. Yeah, it's too early for Persona 2, and I think it's too late for Persona 1. That Ram is such a rascal. I like these homebrew remedies. Puff? Poo? You jealous, Fina? I think Fina's jealous. Don't stay overnight. Stay overnight? Don't stay overnight. I'm not sure how old he is, but it's got to be... He can't be older than like 16, and 16 really seems like it's pushing it. Like I would say maybe 13, 14. Everyone's got a white tail. Actually, no, this guy's tail is kind of... Well, let's not mince words. It looks like he's been dipping it in urine. Wait, where's the thing? How do I go to place? How do I? How to game? How game do? Yeah, I was thinking Fina was about 17. I get the feeling like they wouldn't quite put her at 18, like a full-fledged adult, but like just before. And I figure Sue's probably a couple years younger than Justin, and then Fina's a little older. Oh, Fina's only 15? Well then, ew. Ugh. Wait. Won't we be going the other way? Anthropomorphic squirrel, welcome. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but... Oh. Here's where we... No comment. Yeah, I'm much more than technically old enough to be their father. Yeah, I mean, I'd be very much an adult when they were born. Okay, Sue is 8. All right. All right. Directions on compass. The compass points in a direction. There you go. Some maps may have detours. If there are such detours, you may not get to the destination you rely on. You may not get to the destination if you rely only on the direction shown on the compass. The compass indicates the direction of the destination, not necessarily the direction of the road to get there. Sometimes an adventurer needs to go against the compass. Scandalous. And by scandalous, I mean, well, duh, I've been doing that the whole time. I see a chest. Chestel. What is something bad happening? Dodo. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna... Did we find the last dodo and we're about to kill it? Yeah, modern games show you a straight line where to go because that's where to go. Alright, let's see. It'll just let me cast heal, right? Like, even if nobody's hurt, I can just cast it. Fina is... I think I was saying I was gonna start that.
There, there.
Please protect us.
Let's see. Main antagonists have been Hermulin and Lieutenant Lean, as well as the guy in charge, the sort of vaguely cybernetic looking guy. That and the three commanders, I guess. Those would be, I think, basically all of the antagonists. And then, as far as protagonists, it's Commander General Ball. And then protagonist has just been the three of us so far. Okay, you are still working on your howl.
It's a tornado!
He's only 48. Video games, man. I don't know. Okay, so Justin. Burn a bird. Square.
Please protect us.
Nice freeze frame, Justin. Ball.
See my power.
And I cook a bird.
It's a tornado!
The save point's like 20 feet away, so let's do it. Digging.
Please protect us.
Sorry, every time I say that, it's a it's got to be a pretty obscure Thimbleweed Park reference. Defense.
There, there.
Water up. Stay hydrated, bot says water up. Howl Slash. Did I know that was coming?
Hooray!
I had to have known that was coming. Alright, so she levels up. Justin's fire is... I guess at least that means that Ball did not like he and his wife did not give birth to him. Or his wife did not give birth. You know what I mean. And like at the earliest possible age, they waited a reasonable amount of time. Howl Slash. Okay, that was just for getting it up to level 6. So I did know that was coming. So it's just like howl more. So she still needs to get that up to that level. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so she wants to work up digging. Or tremor. Or both. I mean, they're different levels, so they use different sets of magic points. So yeah. And everything else needs to level anyway. It looks like she'll get Howl Slash as well. If by all the commanders you're talking about the three ladies, Nana, Saki, and Mio, we've met them. And like I said, Lieutenant Lean. 14, 20, yeah, that's going to be a while. She's a commander in the military and she's 16. Come on. Come on. Come on. We got a Crimpotent now. Gonna do crimes. Hiccups on my ears. Aye. Nah. That. So Lean and Fina are like twins then? I wonder if they ever, like their parents ever mistakenly called them Fiend and Lena. I think the average age of a person in the Garlisle forces is like 13 and a half. Diggin'.
Please protect us.
Okay, so Justin is attempting to level up his what? What's he trying to level up? What's he doing? What are we doing? What's going on? What's the dealio? That's right. He wants to level fire.
Burnout!
Oh yeah, the other soldiers are just 100% total pervs. Wow. I didn't even think of that. Mind boggles. And we all feel horrible for ourselves, about ourselves. One more. There again.
Please protect us.
Can you dig it? Burn a tree.
Burn out.
Okay, so all three of the commanders are 16.
All right, we won.
I'm not sure if that is a special number in Japan. It's usually not. 20 is like the age that at which you are considered an adult. So, creepy. All right, so she used digging 3 times. We got her 24 points. And that seems to be the going rate, at least for level 1 spells. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Guess what? Digging.
Please protect us.
This spell saved us so many times in the commander fights.
Gonna get you now.
Well, you know what? I would not be surprised if the Japanese version of the info site has not just their ages, but also their measurements and their blood types. Because that is totally a thing. It's absolutely 100% a thing.
Burn out.
Oh, so she had him at 18. Digging.
Please protect us.
Let's see. Sue's out of MP. Oh, she can. Ooh, that's real expensive though. Wow. Let's just do that. Yeah, I believe there is a like a. It's sort of Zodiac-ish, but it's specifically with blood types. Ow! Ow! Ooh, and it can hit you while you're down? It can hit you while you're down. I hate it. Just for that, I diggin'.
Please protect us.
We diggin'. Please protect us. Oh, wow! Do I do it? If I do it, I get a whipping. I do it. Oh.
Burn out.
Actually, she'll still get to do it. She'll just only hit one enemy with it.
It's a tornado.
And then some.
Hip hip hooray.
It's a tornado with freaking lasers on their heads. Okay, so fire up. Wait, fire? Yeah, fire did go up, so he's good. It is indeed a tornado. And she leveled up. She got wow. Oh. Okay, good. Alright, so what does WoW even do? Oh! It's our first volcanic power. Cool. Well, I mean... Maybe we'll just get back to weapons. Yeah. One friend wheat. One friend wheat, please. Yeah, so she lacks... She has a distinct lack of everything now. Justin, however, is still...
There, there.
Ooh, he heals for 31 now.
All right, we won.
Cool. So was that just... Wait, was that 2 slashes that got him 10 points? Hold on, I got an eyelash in my eye. Okay, so Fina got 24, Sue got 8, 7 on the water for a single cast of heal. That's not bad. Alright, before we fight. So he's still trying to get to level 8 with the fire. When he gets to 4, he'll get a new ability, which is probably again Flame Burn. Yeah. So she needs to get to 12 before she gets anything new. She's at 8 now. 8 and 5, 3 and 2. So she needs to start using water powers. I mean, water and wind kind of both need a boost. Yeah, a lot of water. Oh, it's burn flame, not flame burn. I'll never learn. Although, if she gets her fire up to 9, she'll get something off the 3rd level list. That'll be cool. Good. I was worried that was going to count as an ambush. Blah. It's a killer tree! You know what we do with killer trees? Actually, I have no idea. I guess we start by setting them on fire, right? I mean, they are trees.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
I mean, they're trees. They're made of wood. It tracks. Okay, so 21. It's because she hit all 3, I believe. So she basically got 7 points for each hit/kill. She should also get all the experience for the fight. Joya. What's this? What's we got here? Resu Platoon. I'm gonna get lost. Killer tree. That's new. Hmm. Go get him, Sue. It's not bad.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
Poof poof. Wait, were these? This wasn't a new enemy. It was the same thing we fought last time. I just freaked out. Don't mind me. I'm just dumb. Look, when these paths just all like wrap around and just converge on a single point. It's a fake maze. Just go get the things. Oh. We're shuriken. Oh, flame burn him. Burn, flame, flame him. Burn by flame. Flim flam.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Yeah, that I'm not at all surprised about. I'd be much more surprised if they didn't have it. Let's see, was Justin continuing with fire? No, he wasn't because he's out of MP.
What a finch.
What a finch. Cool. I feel like it'd be a good idea to save. Wait, stop, stop, stop. Cool. I hit some incorrect things like an idiot. Sounds like a Canada goose. Let's see. We've got the MP back now, so... Wow! spell is called WoW. It's such a missed opportunity to have it not just yell WoW. That's not bad. Well, I'm sure other info is available for the other characters elsewhere. Just for some reason they didn't put it on the wiki.
It's a tornado!
Let's WoW again.
Please protect us!
She's just really trying to wow him. You see what I did there? It's like the word that I used the word. Something, run around, Sue. Nice.
All right, we won.
So she got, yeah, she got +8 in fire and +8 in earth. So that was worth, I think it was worth half. Yeah, I think it was worth the dual element spell was worth half as many points per element. Did we really just do that? I am victorious. This again. Digging? Digging.
Please protect us!
I actually don't think it helps against random nut, so we probably shouldn't press our luck.
It's a tornado!
But I do know that these guys are at least resistant to normal physical attacks, but one of our weapons might be better now.
Burn out.
I think we're just gonna keep it going. I want magic.
Please protect us!
Our defense level's back up to -1.
Burn out.
He clearly prefers the first one to the sequels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Please protect us!
I think it's because his defense level was already up to 2. Alright, settle down.
Here goes. Ha!
Whoop. 24 for fire. Good. Sue got some valuable weapon skill by beating on us. Okay, so his fire's back up to 50. There were just enemies like 10 feet away. Maybe, nah? Maybe nah? Oh, there's a save point. Fake it till we make it! She's gonna be gone in the morning. Nope. SP recovery. 1 SP point is recovered each time damage is inflicted on a monster or when damage is received from a monster. When the SP is at full capacity, you can use more moves, which may make combat easier. For some reason, I've decided, like, that's what I'm going to read. None of the dialogue, just the game tips. So we crossed here. I think we just ambushed these things. We did! Well, Sue, you think it's a tornado? I'm thinking it's a tornado.
It's a tornado!
Confirmed.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
Yeah, what'd she get for all that? 48. I guess that makes sense. Eight points per hit. Okay, so I just looked at that. I knew that was there. Success! Oh, just hit him. There's only 2 of them. Just hit him. Yeah, even you get to do it too. Ooh, he's a dodger. She'd be a terrible meteorologist too if she was just like, it's a tornado, and she was all happy about it, and they didn't give anybody any, you know, didn't tell them anything that they might want to do, you know, like take cover. A river flowing through a lake? I ain't never seen such a thing. Yeah. Just all willy-nilly. It's a tornado! It's a tornado! Justin, make him burn. It's like, Sue, you're the worst.
Burnout!
Please protect us.
Sue's like, guess what it is? Guess what it is, friends? I bet you never guess.
It's a tornado!
It's like, what have I got in my pocket? I got a present for you. You'll never guess what it is.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
And then, you know, $10 million in property damage. And countless lives lost. The world's most accurate meteorologist. You get a tornado, and you get a tornado. Sue, no, that's not how it works. I think there was another path. That's clearly the way I want to go. But first you gotta get all the money. I mean, or it could just be... I was going to say, or it could just be, like, not very deep, but, I mean, we're not splashing, so, yeah, it's probably fake. What's in its pockets is... Burn out! Settle down, Beavis.
See my power!
He is the Great Cornholio.
Please protect us.
Sue's like, it's that time again.
It's a tornado!
I mean, Beavis and Butthead was like right in the middle of my adolescence, so that was it was inescapable.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
8 for fire, 6 for her wind, 9 for her earth. That's it. Unimpressive. Then again, those were Ents and not, what are they called, like killer trees? Oh, hi. What? Oop. Just hit him. I actually don't know that there's a... Well, I guess it depends on how many things you're hitting. Because
What a cinch!
each thing that you hit with a thing you get points for. Yeah, luckily the load times are just enough that you're not constantly doing it. You're only like half constantly doing it. Oh, hi. Okay. Let's hit these ones with a tremor. See what that does. Oh, Flame, you're not going to believe this. This one has nothing to do with Flame.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Or do this.
Burnout!
Yerp.
Looky here!
Whoopee hair!
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
16 for his fire, 32 for her wind, and 48 for her earth. Yeah, boy. That is what I am in fact talking about. Smyrna. Yeah, I don't need it. I won't remember to use it. Right, that's actually where we're trying to go, so no. Let's go everywhere else. I am good and well heckled, but can always use more. Your initiative, what? Well, let's go for it. Let's trimmer him up again. That was pretty great. It felt good. And whatever survives gets howled.
Take this!
I was gonna say, Q Shaggy, are you threatening me? It's like, wait, no, wrong character. Hold on.
Pretty easy.
Nine. The thing's that much better. It's speeding up. Like the little satellite spins faster the closer you get to the end. It's just like, oh yeah, you're there. You're there. Oh boy, you're there. Are you ever there? Okay, there's just something up here, and then it goes up, and there's another fork. Yeah, it gets more excited the closer you are to your destination. Go in the park, go in the park! You just hit it. Park at the moon.
What a cinch!
Yarrow's gonna get it some kibbles and bits. Smarna. Ginseng. Phew. Yeah. Wait, why did I not just use it? Surprise! Just?
Burnout!
And one other. Burn flame!
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Oh, that's the worst one to hit. I might have hit 3.
It's a tornado!
Nice. Significantly less nice.
Burnout!
He actually got closer. Still wasn't close enough to do collateral damage, but
Not bad, eh?
cool. Cool. So her wind went up. Had a couple of levels here and there. So her fire's, yeah, I haven't been working on her fire. I should be working on her fire. Yeah, you're doing fantastic. After all this time. She's at 8. Just keep it going until you get to 12 and then 23. That's all you got. That's all you can work on. Sorry, it's your destiny. You're locked in for life. Oh, cool. Those are just looped. Yeah, see? Justin was facing him, but he actually made contact with I think, Fina. We're going to get messed up. Icon has tornado. Oh no. Oh no, he can do that.
Burnout!
Whew.
All right, we won!
That was not great. could go this way. Sneak up on these guys. Yeah. And then rah rah hey. Oh wow, that does like nothing. Cool. Also, I love that she got a mace level up for doing the cheer.
All right, we won.
She got 9 points in her mace for cheerleading. I don't trust any of those. Yeah, these clearly all kind of converge. Shouldn't be doing this. Yeah, let's burn. Nah.
Burnout.
Oh yeah, she needs to flame burn him.
Oh, flame burn 'em!
Yeah, we'll be able to count how many successful battles I had by going back at and looking through the chat log.
Pretty easy.
Okay, 14 points. That's not bad. Got to do what we can. She has to reach what, fire level 8? Yeah, I don't want to. I gotta find a save point because we gotta start calling it a night. Hey, look, a save point. Let's read the hint. Power of spells and moves. The power of each spell increases with the spell level of the same type as its magic attribute. This also shortens the spell's casting time. The time before moves are executed is also shortened as the weapon skill level is raised. Yeah, so you get better at doing things as you do things. Okay, and well, I guess, actually, let me just look real quick. So this is the wall. There's a path up the wall. Oh. FMV? No. I'm getting Laputa vibes here. Like blocks are going to start coming out and moving around and shifting and rearranging. Barus. ready for that. I'm not ready for the end of the world. So instead, we're apparently going back to the village. I didn't get anything that I really need to sell, right? Perfect. So I just have to remember that, you know, next time we will continue on with the end of the world. All right. And with that, we are going to call it a night. Next stream will, as usual, be this coming Thursday. We'll be continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm in the I'm doing the cut, I guess it is what it is. It's the Frozen Wilds DLC stuff. I'm just kind of running around in that area and well, completing things as they come up. I don't know that I'll like get every single trophy there is to be had in that area like during this first sort of playthrough of it. I might end up going back and, you know, doing more story stuff or whatever and kind of jumping back and forth, but we'll see. But anybody who's watching who has not yet followed me on Twitch, please give me a follow, and if you are able to subscribe to help support the stream, that is much appreciated, but there's no, you know, there's no pressure or anything on that. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, please subscribe there, and then come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan to, you know, like and follow and possibly subscribe, all that stuff. Let's see. It's upcoming schedule. So yeah, like I said, Thursday, Horizon Zero Dawn. Next Sunday, continuing with Grandia. The following Thursday, more Horizon Zero Dawn. But then that Sunday after that, which is the 13th, we're going to be doing another all-day D&D thing to celebrate kind of in between the birthdays of Austin, Darth Kermie, and our friend Alex. So we're just gonna be playing Dungeons and Dragons all day. So there will not be a stream on the 13th. But outside of that, everything is sort of fair game the way it normally would be. So yeah, be sure to, you know, follow on social media, etc. All the things that are showing right down there. You know, Twitter, Facebook, not really Facebook. Yeah, I've not messed with my Facebook page in like 2 years, or maybe longer, and that's fine. It's probably closer to 4 actually. And you know, YouTube, and you check out videos. You go to places that say Retro Gamer Ryan on them, and I'm sure you'll find me at those places. Obviously Twitch, because if either Twitch or YouTube, because one of the two you're there right now. But yeah, be sure to follow and all that, and be notified when I go live or upload a video or whatever. So I guess that's all I really have to say before my outro. So everybody have a wonderful night and a great start to your week, and I will see you all on Thursday. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing out.